Yeah, for some reason my tab key isn't doing anything anymore. Very weird. Alright. Let's see, where were we at? I'm a pirate! Let's see, is this where we're supposed to be? Oh, this is definitely not correct. Something is wrong here. There we go. So, we were somewhere here. Dargem just got here. I definitely need to send some people out to scout these underground places. Don't know what's really up with that. We do have units here that could potentially win over stuff. We got a capital. There's a bit of stuff here and there. Is the game a little bit low? When does that happen? Let's see, so Mr. Guy there could be a little bit troublesome to kill. Could also not really be that troublesome. Okay, people moving about. Can't do too much. He might just go up and then attack like right down here. Can't really do anything about that. That just is what it is. We got some spellcasting in the estate, which I still don't know if that's a good idea or not, but here we are. We got the town portal, which I don't think matters. That castle kind of makes it tricky to go anywhere. Curious how they got the town portal. Okay, we're gonna wait to get more mana. Of course, he's going there. That portal there. Oh, I should have done that differently. Because we actually have a much better helmet. Some cool stuff. Alright, we got stuff here. Did we actually get wisdom? Got expert wisdom, so we can get all the spells here. Not that we have that many great ones. Did we ever get Mass Bless? Because that was kind of a big one. We haven't gotten that, but we got some other spells that are cool. Okay, visitor. So, back to the surface we go. I think I might come out of those castles. I don't really know what that's going to do for us. There we go. So, not so much resource, that's kind of what it is. I don't know. We do have a bit of archery going. And a decent amount of stats and stuff. Shooters are probably the go-to thing. He has the shoes there, which would be nice. He's swinging around there. Can't really do much about that. Gonna take a little bit of moments to go to half of the places we won. Oh, we used up all our gold. Okay, Cortez. What? Chris Gate. Okay, I'm making another guy. Get a little bit tricky to actually keep these areas. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, Mr. Orange Dude up there. You can teleport through the things. I can't really do anything about that. I need to be a little bit cautious about what that means. It's just gone down there, so doesn't really do anything. They might attack there again, but that doesn't really matter. More diaries. Let's see, I should hurry up. My former contact listed the health of the dragon. Most likely is a negotiation to the battle to Navron. You better believe they paid enough. There. We remember that that's worth its weight in gold. They're definitely coming to realize that they can afford the lackadaisical in handling an oncoming pirate raid. Looks like they decided to do drastic measures. It's not I'm afraid of dragons, not even really afraid of them anymore, but this would definitely be a problem. Okay, so what does that mean though? Okay, so they are like probably getting things through quest rewards. Oh, there's another guy down in the tunnel. Like, we got that one thing there. Maybe we should go for the castle after all. I don't remember exactly how many there were. Why did she not get them upgraded? What the hell? I don't know what half of these is supposed to do for us, one way or the other. Bunch of things. Maybe the Mercury would be okay. Okay, so if I kill him, that's like one less hero, but does that really do anything for me? Like, we have outscaled this dude, but we don't really have that many towns. I'm not sure. Acting completely as sensible as I should be. It's not about winning only. Why does he keep sucking at this? Cool. It's gonna be reinforcements there. It's gonna be more units here. Probably still need a little bit of stuff here and there. But that's okay. She's going to be somewhere. We have the lighthouses, but he hasn't managed to get there. About that. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. Okay, we see movement down there. What else was happening? Alright, we can go through the gate. Does he know that? It's kind of annoying because he can just go through there. Wait, I moved the wrong unit again. There we go. Well, we human population double. Cool. Oh my god, really? Fucking hell. So many tunnels around here. What's up with that? Oh god, the crewman? Are you kidding me? So we got that down. He's probably going to try and go through that thing. Like, most likely he's going to go through that thing. So she's not really much of a threat. Like, we can just build stuff there. Let's see, what do we care about these? Probably that. Wow, she sucked. Oh, he went into a boat of all things. That is very frustrating. Okay, so we'll just buy some units here. Oh shit, she doesn't actually have enough work. Doesn't have enough units. I mean, enough money. Okay, so if we are to chase after him now, we probably want to go into a boat as well. Wait, was that the best place? Well, probably not. You want to see the second mission today? You probably will. But I'm not done with the mission yet. Alright, so she's up there. I can't do anything about it. Okay, so it's trying to go up there. Can't quite reach him. Very close though. Fucking hell. It's suddenly lacking gold again. Always gold. Probably pick up those pirates there while we can. Then we'll see about the rest. Okay. Don't think those are going to matter too much anymore. Definitely got a lot of stuff here. And he does have a dragon that will probably one-shot at this point. Oh, we don't have the thing. But that's probably okay. Alright, it's got some dragons. It's Alama. Dicey amount of stats. 11. We got 11 as well, and a good arrow. So we haven't got any prayer. That would be nice. Well, slow. So because he's faster, we're actually getting into this awkward spot. Oh, maybe I should have waited for the berserk. Inferno. What did I have in the middle? Well, whatever I had in the middle took a shitload of damage. I don't really want to fight this guy so much. Fucking hell, this guy hurts. Jesus, Inferno? Basically fucking melted everything I just had here. I need some morale already. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I can live with this. With this guy out of the woodworks, we're going to be... Oh, we got some gold as well? And that necklace? Amazing. That's so many artifacts, it's crazy. Alright, let's first of all... Is that on? That on again. Great necklace. I think the morale is just better though. I don't really need anything. Where did that necklace go? It's right here. I don't know if we need it for anything, but that's cool. Alright. Got what we came for. I don't know what I need any of that for, but I think at this point, probably just gonna push towards what we need to push for. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to get that shield, but we can just leave that out and then explore everything. Maybe I just go grab everything I need. And then just go for victory. Because I don't think that's gonna be that much more. I'll probably pick up every spell I can. Very little reason not to. Why is the crewman here? What? I didn't even see those. Super annoying. Fucking crewmen everywhere. Oh well. Sealer, doesn't really matter. I think we got Inferno as well. We did so much damage with it. Crazy. Probably doesn't matter too much. Let me see. Get home and pick some stuff up. Over here. Yeah, that's fine. They managed to get out another fucking army? God damn. How did they manage? Okay, hell. That could actually be a problem. Can't let them have the other castle. There was also that underground place I wanted to go check out. It's gonna be more units out. Oh, I forgot to actually pick up the other thing. Oh well. We'll get to it in time. Why does he have so many troglodytes? That is an unusual amount of units that they have. I didn't get to search the tunnels because of all that bullshit. It's kind of obnoxious. Gonna be a little tricky to hunt them all down. Oh, neat. More parts, more stuff, more units. Good. Hey, there's someone else up here? Oh my god. What? What is that dude sailing for? I only have like 200 left, so I actually kind of have to go for it if I want it. That's annoying. There we go. Alright, that's good stuff. Got some fodder units again. We need those. Oh, he doesn't have like any fucking spellcasting. And whatever he does have, probably not gonna matter that much. I think we're just gonna charge him. I think that's smartest. Do want some morale. Most of my spells are a little flimsy. What? Oh, Eagle Eye! Oh my god. Fucking used. I didn't even realize that had gotten like an animation for it. That's amazing. God damn, the troglodytes. Okay. Crewmen are just fodder. That doesn't mean that they're not hurting. I do wonder if I did this correctly. We lost 10 of them? How did we manage to lose 10 of them? It's crazy. Not like they have that much. Who does the most damage? Three pirates? As long as it's not sea dogs, I'm probably okay with that. I really need that blessed lady. Yeah, that's okay. I can live with that. I can definitely live with that. Or shoot us for sure. I did not get any of that. That's okay. Well, someone's coming with dragons. It is hoarding them from somewhere. It's hauling them in. Kind of hilarious. There we go. That's a pretty solid army. Let's go take them down. Someone needs to follow, and he will. Like, he should just be taking out that shield, so we just have it off. That ought to do it. I forgot to put my speed items on again. That's kind of sad. Well, we'll get there next turn anyways. Should be like a decent amount of units down here as well that we can go get. Oh, you did not reinforce with that? That's kind of unfortunate. They'll probably be fine. I have a lot of ins. Huh. That probably should be fine. Probably need to make sure we don't lose the shield with our Deuterina here. Might lose if we lose that shield. Hospital lamb, again. Whatever reason that is. I wonder if I should split my guys up here. That might end up being good. Shall see. There's 10 of them. That is a bit. I'll definitely just set all of our archers up here. Try and get these guys to soak up the damage. Oh, I I'm even going with the speed here. For fuck's sake. That should just secure us. I didn't move my... didn't split them up. We'll probably be fine. Oh, he's still slow. Do we just want to keep them at an arm's length? Probably. Wow, that barely did anything. No! For fuck's sake, why did you have to get morale? I even slowed it down and it didn't take him more than that. I probably don't need to try that hard in this battle. Like, we're already taking less damage than... Oh, I forgot about the Minotaur. How could I forget about the Minotaur? He was like right in front of me. Fucking hell. I got the lucky hit suddenly. That fucking guy needs to leave this earth. That sounds not cool. Oh, he could have actually attacked and he chose not to. I'm curious. Oh, really? Dragon, no. Not really that much of a threat, is he? Huh. No. Ah, well. That looks pretty good. Probably didn't need to try hard that much, but such is. Could have just won, but I chose to farm. Yeah. What's the problem with that? I don't see a problem. Seems perfectly sensible. And listen, it's the developer's fault for scattering a bunch of stats and hitting stuff. They didn't even buy the stuff up here? Huh. I'm curious. Got the air shield, which we already had. No bless. We did get forgetfulness, so that is absolutely amazing. That is really, really good. So, that was a Pandora's box that I kind of want to go take a look at. But I also kind of just want to, like, some other stuff. Maybe. There's dragons there. I want to create scouts. Need to make sure these caves are not going to have more surprises for us, which they probably will. Gonna be starting to send out scouts everywhere. Where did I see something? Okay, so I see an orange over here. Where is she getting units from? I don't have any view air right now, so kind of have to be a little bit prickly about looking everywhere. Might as well get some dragons. Did this one actually have... No, it didn't have the potential. So you can't just leave Pandora's box and stats everywhere and just be like, oh yeah, the player's not gonna spend extra time on that. Of course they are. Oh shit. Did that guy just run in front of a portal? Oh, that light's there. What is that supposed to do? I don't even think we can win over that. So, that's a little bit curious. I don't know if they have more bases, but in case they do... Well, if they don't do, then I'm just gonna run out of time and die. No freeze spell? Anti-magic? That's another amazing spell that I probably want. Yeah, absolutely we want anti-magic. God knows what kind of bullshit we're gonna be fighting up next. Okay. Cortez, gonna go like here. Like one fucking stat here. Okay. I mean, do that. It's not a big deal, but it's okay. It's not gonna be a lot more space to hide in this cave. Like, unless of course it just... Wait, was there a cat? There was another castle up here. God, they had 3 castles. Fucking hell. That's not good. We need to go deal with that. I would like to pick the other one up, but can't really have them just suddenly appearing a lot more. I don't think I'm gonna care about that particular battle too much. Oh, that was the wrong guy. Yeah. Right back. Another fucking castle. That's been leading down there, which is okay. I don't think we really need to reinforce much more, but just in case, we might as well. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, was that blessed there? Oh my god, yes! God bless! Really fucking strong. It's actually 4? God damn. Did we ever get like a lightning ball? I've gotten a lightning ball, but nothing like meteor shower, chain lightning. That would be amazing. They are like level 4 guilds, so it's kind of impressive. Oh, more gates, more stuff. Surprising amount of stuff down here. Did I just sit here? I don't think we were out of movement, were we? Fuck if I know. Force field, yeah, but we don't have earth, so that's a little meh. Okay. Too many heroes. That's a rich shot down there. Don't know what that does. Go take a look. Did we lose one of our heroes? No, we still have the captain dude here, so it's fine. Oh, we don't have enough of that. Too bad. Wait. Did she disappear? She ran into that place. Oh my god. Fuck off, will ya? Okay, that means we're just gonna have to reinforce that as he runs out at some point. You don't suspect they have like a hidden place in there? They're just gonna be suddenly appearing with a big dick army? Be like, it's time to leave! Oh, there's dragon drilling in there. There's a library. But it doesn't look like they have anywhere to hide. So, that's that. Alright, time to go up. Probably gonna run out of castle soon. God, we're slow down here. Oh, they died. Oh, wait, they died. So I never got to check what was in the Pandora's box. Ah, that's a little bit annoying. Then again, maybe we min-maxed enough on this fucking map. Bye-bye. I did want to check that last guild though. We should take a look at that. When did we like save lastly when we got down here? Counter-Strike doesn't really matter. Where's your list scroll bit? Nah. Alright, let's go to the next map. Probably fine. Alright. I must defend Kilgore from the forces of Raphia and Barrett for 3 months. If Kilgore falls, the game is over. Maximum level is 18. And Murdoch will proceed to the next setting along with Pendant of Holiness. Are we gonna have barbarian units? Is that what's happening? I don't need to check that. Dirt. Oh my god. Dirt, mess, and folly. The very things that hordes strive to somewhere ago. Bound to become the staples of my life in the coming months. Oh, the sacrifices a man has to make to re-emerge as the top choice for jobs no one but a true artist of delicate business can handle. Right, feeling that I'm here to enlighten these dim-witted barbarians about the health hazards that come from picking ears with loaded pistols. And you guess we'll be wrong. I've come to do a favor for someone who may soon become the ruler of half a continent. Favor remembered for a lifetime. God, the orcs of this universe are the worst. Grusak. Oh god. Don't like ugly bastard orcs? Nope. This was probably the day after which I became to loathe myself even worse, and after the ill-fated theft of the helmet. It all started with Stella meeting me at the pre-agreed place, handing me a box of ducats and saying, "Excellent work, Mr. Dargem. My masters are pleased with your success." "Glad to know it, my lady." I nodded politely. "And now I would like to hear more about the expedition you mentioned." "Nice of you to remember that." Stella smiled broadly. It seemed to me as though smiling was her professional skill. She had definitely mastered the arts of answering any manner of a question with one. "If you still want to take part of the expedition, there is one more task for you to do." "Wait a minute, good lady. We never agreed anything of the sort." "That much is true," she sighed, "but you have the right to refuse. But I must say, however, that this mission is extremely important to my masters, and likewise for you." "How so?" I inquired, squinting and looking her in the eye. "The young barbarian chieftain Kilgore says so. Have you already heard of him? An unsavory character through and through. He recently spread the word that he is in dire need of mercenaries. He tried to raid Bragada, oh dear, but ended up getting entrapped. Now he needs a hand to break out, and Kill is willing to pay anything to get help. Do you understand what I'm getting at?" Miss Light flashed and she returned to the sea. "Hard not to. You want to help the savages out, so you will finance the expedition." A hazardous guess. "Correct as always, Mr. Dargem." Oh my god, little baby. Tano. Alright. Okay. So we do have allies. Kilgore is here. Is he just gonna be sitting there? Is that a thing? God, we have to defend him? Okay. For how long? 3 months? Oh, this is very easy. I think he died in week 3. Oh dear. Hmm. Huh. Okay, so I am on an island, and I probably want to get off this goddamn island. Hmm. What's gonna happen here? Wait, he has another town. Oh, how curious. Allied map is a very... That's a very curious phenomenon. So he has resources that he can build from, and that's probably going to do something. Hmm. Hmm. Moo! Mm. Huh, so that leads over here. There's no tavern here? What the hell? That is a tavern here. This one at least has a fort. And something. I don't know what any of that's supposed to mean. Hmm. That's a very good treasure. Hmm. So this place has the tavern here. Should I have left him with some of the units behind to then do something? Don't know. Could have left that, but I don't think that really matters. I think should probably just be rushing out as many resources as we can. Oh, not like that though. That's too bad. Extra speed would have been nice. Hmm. So we're pretty close by. That's at least good. Hey, Master Axis. Yeah, back up. Let's see. What we be doing now? Okay, so got some stuff to do. I don't know what else is on this island here. So basic facilities, and I see a boat. Kind of want to acquire most of these basic facilities, and then possibly go on a boat, maybe. Oh, don't tell me I didn't do anything. If I open up that, I can get someone to go out and do more stuff. It's probably good. Alright, we want to defeat these Gorgons, taking as little damage as possible. Oh, I didn't even make any fodder units. What the hell? Oh, I didn't even do that remotely as good as I should have. Okay, that's fine. We open that up. Okay, let's see. Nymph Waterfall. No City Hall? Oh god, we're gonna need money. Oh, good thing we picked the states! No pathfinding. It's kinda rough. Yeah, I might give us stuff. We can't get in there. So he's bought goblins. That's kind of curious, because like we're playing with an AI and they get more resources. So isn't that gonna make them strong? Ah, Sir Murloc. That could be a problem. Catacombs? Huh. How curious. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, there's a pathway that leads up there. Cool. What about the monks? Ye ungodly heretics! Stinking pirate! Easy money. I didn't get into the other one there, but that's okay. That's a good shield. I'll definitely get that. Okay, what now? Still some resources over there I could snatch. He sure does have a lot of scouting going. Well, I see more resources up and coming here, so I can probably go there. Sneak behind that. I should probably try and hold back on going too wild on some of my purchases. I can't really do anything about anything here right now. We don't have the money for it. Herbal is out and about. Well, Kilgore is definitely buying stuff. Huh. Well, okay then. I need to find some stone already. Oh, Niddelheim. Well, I did want to go into a boat, but if there's a castle up here, I'm sure if he doesn't go out and kill himself. Yeah. If there are castles up here, that changes the priorities. Like, there's probably stuff out here that's worthwhile, but... I don't know. It's a little hard for me to really figure out what I should be prioritizing. Thing is, those castles are probably also really defended. Oh, of course. We'll take whatever XP we can get. However little. Really? God damn it. Black Gate is up there? Huh. Bounty hunters. Between some of this. Big garrison. We can't do anything about that right now. Someone really wants me to pick up some catacombs. Oh god. This fucking underground as well? Of water? Oh my god. What an absolute mess. I'm gonna just scout around a little bit, because I feel like... figure out like what the value is of some of these areas. That's a little bit hard to figure out. Well, we can definitely move a lot. So there's units dwellings out here. Okay. A lot of portals and stuff. Where did those come from? So a lot of these dwellings, they're not guarded. So we can actually just send nobody to go pick them up. It kind of makes me want to go somewhere else. Now, how quickly we're going to start to see the AI. There's a fucking Dragonotopia? Oh, damn. That's a lot in the underground section. We're gonna need to send quite a few. Okay, so... man, that's a lot to work with. The Nixes are too expensive. I doubt we're gonna be able to afford that. I'm gonna go this way. Really wish we had a tavern here. Or something. Meet her in the boat. We probably need more heroes in general, to be honest. Luna. Might be able to do some tricks with her. I'm gonna make a boat for her, send her in, and deal with stuff. We really need ore. That's gonna become a problem real soon. Need some designing. We gotta choose led by the legendary Solmir! He's a powerful genie, a very close servant of Gavin and Magnus himself. I wouldn't enjoy You would? You wouldn't enjoy facing him in the battlefield? Maybe Kilgo's first could keep him at bay? Ugh, dreaming sure feels nice. It's just a pity that those dreams rarely come true. There's no tavern here. It doesn't move out. I only got one ore pit. Tempted to buy a hero on their side here. Try and snatch some more stuff from them. So go here. And we materialize another boat so we don't have to pay for the next one. See the garrisons up there. Can't do much about that. Don't know what the black gate is gonna be yet. Curious stuff. Pendant of Death. How dare you give me these useless artifacts? Maybe I should check up on like how heavy is this defended? Yeah, that's pretty heavy. It's mostly the Crusaders though. Mostly the Crusaders, but the Crusaders are pretty fucking strong. And the problem is we don't have mass slow. If I had that, I feel like we could probably take it out with too much trouble. I don't know what that's about. She's here and she can go straight into a boat, and honestly, that is exactly what we're gonna do. This costs us more. We haven't gotten into this town at all, but we just used up all of our gold. That's a little rough. I don't even know why I would need that castle. Oh. Armadillos. That's okay. That's a lot of pikemen. What the hell? I don't know about the Master Genies. They're probably... I mean, they're good. They're good, but I think I should prioritize that. Oh, we can actually get towards that? I didn't think about that then. More gold. Now we need a little bit more than that. We don't have the leadership, do we? God damn, those are expensive. But they sure are a fine unit to have. Do we want that? I think so. We might get lucky and find gold out here. Not too much. That did not find us anything. I really wanted treasure chest. Legion? Actually was a sea chest here that I just didn't pick up on. The artifacts was not impressive. God, why did I do that? It was fucking empty! Oh my god. Wow, okay. That was even worse. Oh. 10? Oh. Yeah, that's a pretty heavy gate as well. I'm not gonna get through that one super easy. Oh, it connects to here? What the hell? Oh my god. You're gonna get them so they can be eaten? Jesus. It's a little rough, don't you think? I need some monks. And those Macetinis are pretty solid. I don't really want that. Why does it always happen like when they're right next to us? Like, it's like right when they have a chance of reaching, it's like, yep. That's when they're gonna do it. That's when the fucking morale pops. Ooh, yes. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with... but we could get mass haste, of all things. Like, we already have the haste spell. So that's kind of great, isn't it? But the money! I'm gonna go with the money. I'm gonna throw money at the problem. I don't understand how they managed to face so poorly against those, but they did. Wait, I went for the blacksmith to make more money. Why would I do that?
Yeah.
Get that done at 6-7, I can go into the cliff, which is probably good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, jock out, girl. Dendroid soldiers? Cute. So he's getting over here. We could buy another hero, but there isn't really anything to achieve. They're not pushing through that just yet. He got an Archangel? From what? I don't know. But he does. It's like they... Are they lacking resources or something? How's my Venus? It's good. I'm lacking resources. I could send them some, but I just don't know if there's a point to doing that. Because I have towns to build up as well. Maybe we got a little bit excess somehow. Okay, so he's going that way. It's gonna do something. The Pirate Cove. Can we take that on? That's kind of rough. Oh. Get like 3 sea serpents. No, unfortunately not. That is... Getting 3 of those is pretty fucking mighty. We could do stuff with that. Most certainly. I am lacking mana after this whole expedite. Let's just see if I can't do that battle a little bit better. So we're going like this. We're gonna go. Oh. Oh, you've done that worse now. Let's save one of the Master Genies, which isn't exactly particularly good. lose the Master Genies now. Huh. Well, if I attack like that, I'm definitely gonna lose one. Okay, hell. He actually decided to attack that? Why would he do that? Okay. Yeah, I can live with this. Okay, so with our mana depleted, that's kinda. Oh, there's a well up there. So we could actually go for the dragon tower, mayhap. Maybe through the orcs. Few dwellings there. Don't know what to really do with that. Kinda done here. I'm gonna go through here. Oh shit, we need to actually pick up those dwellings. It's gonna be like tomorrow. Okay. I hope she saved enough movement to reach that thing, because otherwise I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Let's just double check on that. Alright, she has just enough to get to them. Amazing. Okay, so he's here. I don't really know what this dude is supposed to be doing. He's scouting. I guess he has a good ballista, so that should allow him to do stuff. But that doesn't really do anything other than that. It's just kind of like, yep, we can do that. Then what? Some gold dragons up there. I doubt he could do much with that. I wonder how strong some of these things are. Oh, one of them actually got there. Oh my god! The knifey boys. Oh. Wait, why didn't I just attack with the one that had already attacked? My god, why are they hitting so hard? Why did I do this? What the fuck was the point? I don't know. That is way too many. What is it? Oh, he fucking snuck up on me again. Oh, come on with the stupid morale. Dude. I barely want to do it. This seems like a waste of time. Like I'm not even getting anything from it. At least I was getting something then. Something. There's the behemoth dwelling there, which they might benefit from if they ever actually get the stuff for it. Oh, this pathway is actually guarded by that. So if I open it up, it might let them go that way. But the problem is, we won't. We kind of want him to go the other way. Oh, there's a lighthouse down there. Now that's a little bit more interesting. Oh god, it's the same fucking problem. Except worse, they're even faster.
Let's have some sip of cola. Let's have some sip of cola.
There we go. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, fort. I already got production going here, so that's good. Making a lot of money. Very nice. Oh, so that pathway did open up here. Good. Gonna need that. Should I pick that up or should I wait another day? Probably just wait a day. Wait a minute. Can I? Eh. It's fucking empty. Jesus. A lot of pathways to check. They'll come. They will come. I seem to be more gay than usual. Must be horny. Yes. Listen. That's how it should be. Okay, let's see. Chieftain guys up there. I'm gonna get a lot more stuff. Why are they fighting me? I did not mean to attack him like that. Alright, it worked. Okay, you can go here and help. Wait a 1 second. Alright, let's see. Getting here. Picking that up. I want a cliff. Because of course we do. Making decent money, but we don't really have much else that's going. That Dragon Utopia could be really good. Let's see. So far I've managed to play this pirate. Wait. So far I've managed to play this pirate like a fiddle. For what? For the kind of being there, seen it adventure figure he's trying to pull. Letter from Google. He's surprisingly unobservant, or maybe too arrogant to pay attention to the things on the tip of his nose. I managed, for example, to convince him that the disassembled ballista. I brought with me was actually part of a mechanism to turn the Gorgon Rose on a spit. Uncle Borf, I am the opinion that Dargem figuring out who I really am is not a risk to consider. I can act freely around him while he's convinced I am plundering the neighborhood for provisions and any other goods that are not nailed down. If it turns out that he is unreliable, remember your lessons well, older man. No person, no problem. Okay then. Rusak. The chieftain of me. In Kilgore's army, everyone fights, from the chieftain himself to the lowest pack bearer, not to mention the cooks. Wait, what? Whose menagerie spans not only over Colton, but over the huge butcher's cleavers. If one ever take a close look at Grimmer, one would be surprised to find out the ultimate combat skills hardly expected from a pan and ladle expert, but on earth would want to the one of the mill cook and an orc to boot. Yeah. And he likes to top, so be aware. Well, I mean does sound nice, but I don't think he's really my type. I don't like, the ugly bastards, okay? They don't do anything for me. Okay. There you go. Very nice. Okay, so we can start going up here and doing... God, there's a lot of gunslingers. If I could by any chance grab that gold mine, you bet your sweet ass I'm stealing it right in front of them. That might be a little bit rude. He's got rooks and stuff. And a few behemoths. I'll be fine. I'm gonna have to figure out how to kill all those bastards. I want to get as much gold as we can from everything. Guess we picked those up. Okay, so let's have a think here. We'll want the pirates and these. Even the saucer would be pretty good to have. So she's gonna have a good amount of stormbirds, and you bet your sweet ass we're gonna take advantage of that. Man. It's gonna be a little bit rough to reinforce some of this stuff. I don't know if I'll be in time for half of the fucking things. So if I want to reinforce here, I probably need to go immediately. Catacombs. We probably want to be building up those, don't we? Okay, cool. Logistics, I think I like that. Morale. No maelstrom to be had. We can get behemoths. Curious. How do we get over here? Didn't seem like there was anything that was building towards that. Oh dear, they're already here. Okay, I mean, they had to be. Today, Grusak delivered a message from Kilgore himself. Hireling! The Lord of Kilgore is addressing you. The Arafian and Spilvir took me by surprise, that much you know. I'm confident in my power, but the enemy outnumbers me, and have vile magic on their side. Therefore command you to render all possible assistance. I therefore command you. Render all possible assistance to my forces and make sure the enemy stock troop do not penetrate my fortress. I know your type well. People like you have no honor. Okay. You hired blades will happily stab your employer in the back if someone gives you a better deal. Both core men, and we understand that, don't we? I'll have a caravan of gold and supplies sent out to secure my rear. Not because I really like you on a normal gun, but I would have loved to see what color your guts are. Good luck! Okay. So he's there. They're already coming a little bit too much. Can't really get to them. We have a garrison here, but that's not gonna hold them off for long. But Kilgore is strong. If he can just like secure like a decent amount of army, he'll probably be fine. These upgraded? They're not upgraded. Although I doubt I'll be able to win over them regardless. Ah, that's already been taken. What's up with these catacombs? Alright, let's do this lastly, I think. Why did we go down here? Okay, I know. Time I find a flotsam with nothing in it, I die a little bit inside. Okay, so... It's really unfortunate. Can't be getting all of those. Such as... Okay, we cannot have those extra units there. It's just not gonna end up very well for us. Got some other archers here. I have like no morale, so out that. Oh my god, that's a lot. We don't do enough damage there. That was a pretty gnarly hit though. So I would like to hit something else and not die. How do we go about that? God damn. Okay, that was pretty impressive that we managed to pull that off. Okay, there's monks here. It only produces monks. Oh god, it's going to take like 4 weeks before we can get that. No other thing here really. Oh, there's a tavern. Actual goddamn taverns. Okay. That garrison right there looks rough. But, like a little bit left. I'm tempted to something. So he's here. I want more birds, so he's gonna like sit there. I'm gonna reinforce. Don't know who or what we're fighting, or if we even should be fighting now. That seems very unlikely that we could actually beat that, but it is pretty strong. Definitely not winning over the archers, that's for sure. Okay, so after the resource silo, cannon would be good. We don't really have the ballistics, so about that. We could make an attempt of it. Looks kind of rough though, to say the least. But we can certainly try. Nyx forces. I never got the other Nyx fort. I'm wondering if I should. The Behemoth requires more gold. We can get a capital here. Okay, hell. It's gonna be a lot of barbarian units to reinforce us. Oh, come on! Legendary. 1 square. This fucking game sometimes. My god. I could have landed a little bit closer and it would have been fine. Such is. The screaming birds are definitely going to be doing stuff. Got more of those. It's good. I don't really... Did he just move forward into their territory? Huh. Forced to rival supplies from Kilgore? Huh. Okay. He moved into that one to get here. Wait, where did he go? Did he die? Oh, he teleported home. That's what he did. So, there's an area here that we can go explore. And there are resources there. There's also a barbarian town up there that he just didn't get. I wonder... It's only weird now that we have an ally. That's like... They are not building very solidly. Like, at least they got the forts up and everything, but... My god, they're lacking. Yeah, this is gonna end up poorly. They actually moved towards me. Ah, they're hurting a little bit too much on that. I don't think there's any point in attacking them. You can attack that, but I don't think there's a point. Oh, it's too many. Damn it. I should have checked that out. Now I just moved down to that location for no reason. Some more stuff up here. Alright, this It's just a free access to the north. It's not even anything. What the hell? Hmm. Hmm. A lot of goblins. Oh, she actually managed to bring one of those back. Hmm. Ah, for fuck's sake. So, problem here is that Dargem doesn't have any morale artifacts. So he can't really get the extra units just yet unless we are changing the units out with something. Which, considering we're fighting that, maybe some fodder units would actually be good. The Master Genius don't really do that much on their own. But the Goblins could do stuff. You don't sacrifice the Orc Riders. Do you Orcs there? Did they do anything? Neutral morale, put that on there. Then maybe... One way to open these gates is by ourselves, which is curious, but doesn't really matter. Got a mid-ground there. Huh. There's actually quite a few griffins. You better believe I'm gonna be picking up, like, everything I can. Every way I can. I would like to pick up more stats. Alright, that's a lot of fucking shooters. Jesus. Mass haste would be nice. I don't know what we're doing here. The Master Genie could have ended up giving some haste or something, which could have been nice. What do we do here? Like, maybe we just go ham, because we want to get to these. There's quite a few griffins, so they're going to be able to reach either way. These are faster. I didn't think about the griffins. God damn it. Oh, we could have cast Forgetfulness and just had them come to us, which they probably would have. Oh god, that champion hit fucking hard. Alright, so I want the champions to move. That is rough. Okay, so that almost got that down. Just attacking my pirates, which I don't appreciate. I don't even know if my archers are doing anything in this combat. God, the griffins are still just too fast. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. 3 pirates, really some of the fathers, but that's kind of okay. Most of the goblin army got squashed. Now I kind of don't have that. Never could have done that much better. More catacombs? What is up with that? Yeah, that's a big gate. We're not getting through there. Magic gate? Giants. So getting to this place is a little funky. We never picked up that catacomb. But definitely starting to think that we should be picking those up. Holy shit! I didn't think that through. Sandworms. That cloak is a massive fucking picker. Kinda hard to say no to that. Okay, we got more stuff up here. Call of Conjuring? Huh, I'm curious. A lot of mercenary camps. Not sure what that is about. So we got more stuff. I don't know what to do with that just yet. Should probably save up to the capital. God, there is a lot of treasures just around though. But I should probably save up on that. That town is another 1,000, so I like where we're going with stuff. Okay. Kilgore spies were so kind as to share some information with me after they brought it to their ruler, of course. If only this stops. If only this slop balloon Grusak would be of use like that once in a while. Anyway, several enemy generals are preparing a strike on Fort Wildblade, right in the heart of the territory I've been deployed to defend. It is not yet known what kind of heroes they are, but there are at least two of them. Brigada Wizards began working on a can ritual magic to these armies right on our asses. Damn cowards. Sure they won't be able to bring the generals here at once, they'll send one by one. After the first ritual, we'll have to recharge the portal, and we have thought about to prepare the next strike. Oh, God. So they are coming to attack. I'm gonna suspect that they can't actually defend against that. Okay. Good thing that I am kind of here. So, yeah, about that. Guess I chose the right directions to go. Okay, there's a red guy here, which we definitely need to mash. Can't see anything here. Fighting them early on could be problematic. Oh, there's like a sulfur right in front of him. Curious. Okay, so with that extra morale, I could actually have some more units, but let's just see how this goes first of all. Doesn't like have a lot. It's probably gonna boil down to whatever bullshit spells he's gonna cast. Lightning Ball? Oh, of course. So he's the fleeing kind. Okay, so Lightning Ball. Think for this battle here we will want to go without our primary units and just go like this will probably be fine. Just gonna lightning ball down the walk most likely. Gargoyle. God damn it. Too many things we have to destroy. God, he survived by like a sliver? Are you kidding me? There we go. He dies. Well, it's one less hero. That's good. They say a magical ritual to have them appear, but from like we know they gotta come through some portal, right? But I don't see any portal around here. The Hota team figure out something, somewhere to just come under their nose. I is so curious. No, I kinda just want to see what's gonna happen. I should make this a little bit faster. Now they're going out and stealing my stuff. How dare they? And again, I'm planning on stealing their stuff as well. Could you defeat that? That'd be pretty hilarious if you did. Probably doesn't. Where are they coming from? They mentioned that they would just be coming in. Unless we already just took care of them. Maybe it was just those two that was there. Huh. Oh, there's Solmia. That's rough. Okay, so there's not really any innovations coming here. They're just... I'm not. Weird. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Okay, so we got here. That's great. We're gonna swap those around, probably. We don't have the dark one, which is curious. I don't know. Maybe we'll get the dark one sooner or later. We should probably pick up the Nexus, shouldn't we? And the Catacombs. Don't know what's up with that. But clearly those Catacombs are gonna be valuable. Huh. Go, sandworms. Sandworms are pretty strong, very fast. Yeah, might buy them at some point. Wow, we just got a lot of gold. What the hell happened? Wait, was that guy in there? There's no guy in there. I don't think so. It's the upgrade, which is even worse. Nyx warriors. If I had those, maybe I would be able to withstand the gold mine assault. That is actually curious. Oh. I think there's still too many. Meh, it's too bad. But the Nexus are really strong though. I probably should still buy them. For no other reason than maybe we can do some other stuff. Behemoths are kind of slow. And we could take advantage of that somehow. I would like my boy here to be out sailing. Or something. 6 forts are there. But we don't have anything that can take that on. That's too bad. I never figured out what that mine was. That could have been like a coal mine. Could have been. Probably wasn't. So Behemoth could be on the agenda. But of course he took it for himself. Not that I really blame him. I don't think it really matters that much. We probably should just get the Behemoth anyways. Oh wait, no, not in that order, you idiot. Fuck hell. Capital first. Castle first, then we'll look at it. The monks are accumulating. Quite a few chests like around everywhere. We can't go anywhere from this point. That is a sick armor that, quite frankly, we should get our hands on. Can we take out the bone dragons? If there isn't a ghost dragon, then maybe we'll be okay. I don't know how much more stuff up here there really is to get. I might just try and block the route here for him. So we can go up here. There's definitely stuff to be had. Okay, we'll see if this ends up being the good choice or not. Piece of silo, kind of pointless. Tavern, not pointless. Plenty of money. We're making good money. That's at least the thing. Did I notice it's visually special? Oh, you mean with the thing in the back? Is that supposed to symbolize something? I did notice that. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean, though. This is cool, not much. Huh. Okay, sometimes I can't help but wonder, why does one's luck turn all the time? Fate can be capricious. It all started with that mouthy rat Boyd. He wanted to take my place, and it was clear. Stay, even to one with no eyes and half a brain. I put up with him for the longest time, hoping he would come to his senses and quit scheming. Alas, I had to execute the half-wit as a show of force. So that no one would ever draw a new plot against me. And what do you think? He rose from the dead. Alright. I don't know when someone helped him. That mainland into Jim's an incredible mess, and literally everything can happen there. The wild rotten carcass teamed up with goblins, man-eating midgets, and other abominations from the wastelands. They managed to oust us from the continent. I could not tolerate such an affront. I decided to take on this repeat offender and fail. The bonehead rejoiced. He buried me alive, assured that he was not only killing me, but also condemning me to terrible death throes. Ha! Hoping to scare a Nigerian native with some earth over his head. Isn't that something? Mind you, so I couldn't actually figure out with the timeline, but now things are actually starting to make sense a little bit. So you actually survived that. Huh. I'm not your regular pirate. I'm a sorcerer of the air element. and a quite outstanding power that extracting some air out of the soil for breathing, breaking my bonds with tiny sharp gusts of wind, and all that small change for me. And then long hours of patience, diligently exercising and forcing the wind to blow away the sand, until layer by layer it goes away and frees my coffin. Turin himself couldn't handle me, let alone some stupid pie with even stupider corpse. Of course. There were no bones left in that bone box at all, otherwise he could have come up with a better idea than the one I forced myself into his mind. I begged him not to dispense the reckoning with the same measure that I once dispensed my punishment on to him with. Naturally, he went and did just that. I say that Bacardians have come up with a whole science about the turns of a person's thought it takes. They call it psychology. Maybe I should write a textbook on the subject on them. Well, did I have literally risen from the dead. Before long, I will regain my power very soon. Alright, before we do anything else, I need to figure out if I can actually grab that. That would be a great boon. Don't know if we will. Okay, so it's only bone dragons. Which is to say, bone dragons are still pretty fucking gnarly. Alright, so these master genies will not last forever. Okay. So they're slower than us, that's at least something. So, with this blast, I could also put bless on. Forgotten about that. Oh my god. We got bad morale. I did the exact same thing. No. You would have killed them in one shot anyways. Huh. Alright, hold on. Let's put on bless. Wait. There we go. Yeah, magic? I can't believe we actually went extra on everything. Fucking hell. Well, definitely get that. Now that's a lot of power. I think we had a little bit better spells than this. Oh my god, the lightning bolt is pretty fucking nasty though. Alright, well, we got here. There's a well up here. That's a little bit too much. The thing is, without spellcasting, we can probably get through quite a bit. But not quite that. I don't think so. Vampire's Cowl? Like halfway towards the undead king. That's pretty hilarious. Stupid ghost. There's a pole system here? Ah, ambush. That's mean. Well, we know it's here. That's kind of all we needed. Okay, so we have the pirate here. The magical gate here is almost like doable. I've only had a little bit of spells. Don't know how many giants that's going to be there, but it's gonna be rough, to say the least. Yellow gates. We got a behemoth boy down here. Are we gonna attempt to fight? Oh god, why did it have to be like that? 7, 8. No! Oh my god, double morale? He did kill one of them, but that's like barely anything. Also blocked a pathway here. How much morale did he just get? Okay. Cannot do that. Okay, we're not gonna be touching that, I guess. What are resources? That doesn't lead anywhere. Only wonder what the condition for that is. So also a lot of griffins. There. Soon there's gonna be more units. Purple here is... Why do they keep getting weird units? Don't really understand any of that. Okay then. Mummies? The dummy mummies? Enemy tiles are defended with garrisons to prevent early cheese. Well, presumably there's already like things here. It's anti-magic garrisons, but they're not that. This is probably just the first gate towards them. Whereas this one is like, you know, a lot more stronger. But the thing is, I could imagine going through this with the right setup. Especially with the amount of spell power. Huh. Curious. So Solmia's gonna get through there soon enough. Okay. So we capital rush. Got a lot of money. No castle just yet. Grotto. We don't really need to buy anything just yet. I'm tempted to make more heroes, but we're gonna... I think we're gonna chillax just a little bit, still. Gonna stack up those catacombs. That is seemingly a thing that's going to happen. I have a lot of resources to do with. Don't really know what's going on down in this water area. picked up most of the stuff that's here. Head of Legion. It's the 6th one. We can get even more Nexus. But Nexus are such an awkward unit. Where does this lead? Is it just to a marketplace? I can't see. Kind of bothers me. Yeah, it doesn't lead anyway, it's just to the marketplace. Lizard Warriors? Why is it just like a little bit of that? Yeah, too bad. It's really so weak. Like, I really would not need to do anything to fight through that. That gate up there is kind of like bothering me. And I'm wondering if I couldn't smack my way through it anyways. Alright, we don't even get those magic. Oh god, the morale. Huh. You'll need to survive 3 months? Yeah, I get it. That doesn't mean I don't want to be trying to look for opportunities. Only Dargem passed? My god, over here? Who the hell is up here? Cyclops here. And I see one of the castles. But this is a pretty, it's pretty far away, but there is a town gate here, so that's a thing. Fun guns could be a little bit nasty. So the fastest way forward right now, well, it would be without the gates. Yeah, I know fun guns are tanky. I've lost one too many times to those. We should open up that gate. That actually seems to lead into there. Solmir's gonna come at some point. And I'm gonna need to... Alright, that's where they came from. Okay, but they haven't done that. When did I get there? How did I get there? Alright, so... He's here. He's gonna run over here. To there. Oh, she should have probably already been doing that from the get-go. Still, the chest of valor is gonna be good. The problem is they're gonna be attacking really soon. And then I need to figure out, like, what that means for us. There are some people there. Pebble is my friend. What if I give a bunch of wood after them, because I do have a little bit of that? They've been struggling to buy anything. They probably need more ore than they need wood. I have a lot of resources. I should probably get this town up and running as well, if I am to, like, produce some decent numbers. Sandworms there. I hate having to just run around. That just feels awkward. And it also seems like somebody's going to be attacking. So, like, where am I really going to be going? I don't think I can go anywhere. So maybe we just clear some of this off, reinforce, and do that. Probably. Yeah, like the unit's gonna be there. I don't think I can really afford the Nexus. As much as I have my economy, they're too slow. I can't be bothered with them. Need the Cyclops for obvious reasons. Having to travel all the way over here though is just going to leave. It's gonna leave them vulnerable. Sailing might be good. Try and figure out what's out here. Might even be faster than. I don't know if it's faster. Well, there's the Dragon Utopia over there that we absolutely should get our hands on. Bring a bunch of Barbarian fodder units. That'll do good for us. She definitely needs to give back those troops already. But we have to watch out for whenever the invasion comes. Okay. And doesn't. I hope this doesn't cripple his army to Stashing men are getting ready to do something too. Well, I gave him wood. Has he done anything with the wood? I don't know. Should I send him crystals? I don't know. I'll get that there. Sure. Roll. Oh, come on. Ah, it's because he's closer there. Okay, cool. Don't give him shit. I don't know. Could turn out cool. Okay, so not that much here. Not a green, orange, yellow. Could be a bunch of invasions coming from different angles incoming. Not sure what to make of this. Maybe I get a little bit more strength. You could do something with that. Man, we have a lot of gold. You can even upgrade the behemoths if we wanted to. It is pretty expensive though. But it would be a lot better. With that, I could probably push that gate if I was like very careful. Have like 3 of them. I do own the castle. We make a lot of gold. I've also been picking up like everything that hasn't been strapped down. No, why is he coming here? I'm supposed to go up there. Ugh. Okay, you know what? If he wants that, let him fucking take it. I don't care about the Nexus. The Nexus are worthless to me. Gotta deal with some who's gonna come. Probably throw some awful chain lightnings at us. Okay, so could also be pushing for another castle. Kinda do want. So like more units there. They're probably gonna die. What are we gonna do about that? Need to be fast. That's what we need. And easy to pass for needing the eyes of the wait. To let for Guzak. Okay. Nice that the other time to be born in awe. Our ancient cult of feasting is indeed very easy to mistake for glutton mixed with sloppiness. Invited to sit at a table or taught the meaning behind every tradition latent commandments. This Hota Dargem holds unimaginable faces as soon as as his eyes catches us as we. With all of the required rituals of respect, skin, and butchering of our kind, applying patterns of hot blood to our faces. Among us have the first choice of most valuable cuts. Forbidden. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be quite a few of those. How are we gonna make room for all of this? There's so much stuff to manage. How long will it take for him to be back? Who knows? Probably can't be doing half of the things I want right now. I might just go and try and kill those imps. Knowledge! He got fucking knowledge out of all things. Unbelievable. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I really should have, sped certain things up. Hmm. Oh god, there's another one? Fucking hell. Screaming birds are gonna be all plenty. I didn't even check what was on that location. Hmm. Okay, so... could get more Thunderbirds. And some other fodder units. I would like the behemoths. Only problem is they're kinda slow. Upgraded, they are 10,000 times better. Hmm. I have a lot of resources that I could maybe be able to afford them. Well, this is definitely some awkwardness. These I might be able to breach the gate. Oh, there's a churchyard here as well. How am I off by 1 square? Unbelievable. So, wait. Purple is making... Oh no. Why is he... Wait, no, she just went in there. She didn't... I don't think she did anything. They're barely building anything with their units. What the hell is, boys doing? Okay, so he's coming out with this. If this opens, Purple will probably lose his base. Not that it really matters. Then I might even be able to just snatch it from him. Okay, so what are we doing here? Oh, connecting with another location. Cool. Let's make sure Solmir doesn't end up with some bullshit over here. I do wonder where Solmir is at. He's gonna come to me or not. Is that a lighthouse down there? Was. But it's kind of heavily defended. Red dragons. Need all the gold we can get. I should check that out, shouldn't I? Yeah, the luck could be really good. Not because he messed up one tile 3 days ago. Yeah, that is true. That do be how it is. There's like a piece of gold there. I never checked out what the quest was for that. Alright, so, Gondola. It's gonna cost us some resources, but that's okay. The sulfur, I don't think we're gonna need the sulfur. Certainly not the gem, so... Expensive boys. I would like more fodder units, but... that's probably okay. So... Need a little bit more. Kilger probably would want to have these resources. But he's not gonna get them. Do I have crystal mine? I have a gem mine. There we go. That's pretty sick. Oh, there's actually a lot of orcs here. Oh, it's not even like I bought many of them there. What are we setting ourselves up for? Let's just put him there. Doesn't really need to be anywhere. Not like it's a huge... God damn it. I forgot I had a plan for all of this. Alright, let's just do this all again. Zombies. Guys, a little bit closer than I would have wanted them to. My god, they can all reach in one turn! There we go. There we go. Not too bad. Ooh. Very nice. I guess I have the Newell's one on. It's gonna really depend. Oh, there's a catacomb there. I didn't even realize that. Fucking hell, we're gonna get a lot of those snakes. Need to make more money so we can afford all this stuff. Shit, I forgot to replenish my mana. I could come back to haunt me a little bit. But I have been doing stuff, so I've been productive. Turn 11. Easy money. Do I need to fight those snakes? I think we do. Ah, for fuck's sake. How did they even manage to fuck it up? I should actually start getting these, because these are like strong as like a... It's the Thunderbirds. Sick unit. Okay, so... Bum, 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 bum. We got a little bit of money there. Not a lot. Uh-huh. Did get that there, so that's cool. Get back to Solaris soon? Yeah, probably. It's gonna need to move a little bit between all of these. It's not really gonna get very far, is he? Because we're waiting a day anyways. Not the orcs. Probably gonna be tight with that. We can do some good jumping. Probably distribute the damage. We want a lot of orcs, I think. Yeah. Really should be getting this other town up and going. This could be a lot of rooks for us to get. But then again, I really like ability to push right now. It has that, so we actually just need a fort. We could push for that. You have a plan? Alright. You have a plan. You have time tomorrow? Alright. More sandworms. It's gonna be a mighty power stack. There we go. Sandworms. I forgot what these do. God damn, that's a lot of those. We could try and see if he's gotten strong enough. Oh god, there's even more of them now. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. We wrecked the galaxy. Absolutely. As it should be. Luck? I'll take luck. Luck is good. Oh my god, there's even one of those? How many of the things are gonna be through the freaking dwelling? Got a bunch of griffins. Those are definitely not bad. Little bit of resources down there. I would like to... I should have picked up those birds, shouldn't I? I'll go pick them up now. Nothing else. He's here. Yeah. Duelist here. We're gonna buy all of the birds. And I want as many orcs as we can filter. Let's see. So we managed to get a little bit more of this. Sell all the time. Maybe not that. Oh, we got a bunch of orcs. Which are gonna work really nice as a fodder. What the hell? Guess no goblins. No goblins were had that day. Uh-huh. Too bad we haven't gotten the Screaming Bird upgrader. Searches. Could figure that one out as well. Naka Koreans. Can really get lucky sometimes with that. Oh, I bought the sandworms. I did indeed do that. 6-9 of these. Kinda sick. Alright, so... things to consider. 16 of these. I probably want to go with the fastest, which is what? Well, basically these guys. 8. So if we switch this around, we might be able to do something. Something. Yeah, the Naga Queens are pretty sick. Get that to the other guy, that would be good. Would have liked a little bit more spell power, but so be it. Don't know if Solmi is gonna come running. Well, we got that. Oh. Still need the fort, still need more money. It's gonna come. Maybe switch some things around, see how it goes. Oh, what just happened? Did someone appear from portal? I'm moving too fast. It definitely looked like someone came out from a portal somewhere. What? Oh, right, he came out of here. Wait, where did you get the worm? I don't know, he probably picked up a dwelling somewhere. Yeah, there's probably a dwelling somewhere. Mystery. Some stuff out here that we can and should do things with. I might get to it. Okay. What do we have here? Okay, this is actually some good information. Is this Solmir? It is Solmir. He's got Titan now. I mean, not Titan, Giants. Giants. Archangels defending. So... this actually does look like a map where you could potentially defeat the enemy. Curious. Get back. Let's see. So Solmir is probably going to start to approach us. Why can I not? Why is Solmir? I mean, Symbolic there. That's really weird. So Red has a lot of gold and stuff. They don't have more than 2. Curious. Purple earns the most gold? That's a lie. That's a lie. What the fuck are you talking about? They don't have any gold mines. Otherwise they'd be buying stuff already. It's actually really weird as to whatever is going on with them. They build a bunch at the beginning. Maybe they have a hidden script that gives them minus stuff. Like to their capacity of building things, because really weird that they're not building at least something. Oh, how am I gonna leave here with them? It's gonna be a little bit tricky. Oh, that allowed us to get up here. How curious. That might mean that I could go pick up a bunch of worms. I should have picked those up already. Alright, so we're here. I don't know what she's gonna do. Me is definitely not around the corner just yet. Neutral morale? Well, not better than the Thunderbirds necessarily, but there are more of them, which could have an effect. Don't know how this is gonna turn out. Brought in the orcs because we're kind of hoping that. Oh wow, this is really good. Okay, so I don't really want to attack these is the problem. But if we don't attack, we kind of get in trouble. Okay, that is an amazing start. That is not an amazing start. That is what you call a bad start. Okay, what do we do about these giants? Oh, that hurt a little bit more than I wanted it to. That's a little bit problematic. Why are they focusing on him? Actually, my god, that's amazing. God, the lucky hits we're getting is amazing. I don't really want to attack that much into them because we got a good hit off. Damn it! Okay, so a bit too much off on that. Can't afford to lose that many. Take a priority on that. Oh no! Do that better. Hmm. What? The positioning meant that he attacked him instead? What the hell? I don't think that sandworm's even doing anything. It's probably fine. Oh, but he's blocking the way again. I guess that's okay. We can live with this. Like, we barely took any damage. Ah, okay. Wait, so that's probably a time on that? Oh, well, we can steal the giants, which is kind of good. I'm starting to really wish I had... Oh, actually, there's quite a few of these that can steal. Better fucking believe we're gonna take those. He's probably supposed to go out about now. Hmm. Yeah. Just gotta stop them from going in there. We need a lot more morale, is what we do. Um... Oh god, no. Shit, we have too many units here. Okay, so I think most of these shooters right now are kind of gonna be a little bit obsolete, and I want to have like everything that's just like faster. I only barely have a morale does this, so if I get the giants, I'm gonna be a little bit of trouble to come. If we can steal the giants from him, then, you know, it's gonna be less titans for him. And also, just more titans for me. Yes, 3 giants. Amazing. Yeah, but we have bad morale right now, but if we can get to the thing down there, that could be amazing. I would fight that. Wait. Can we get there? No. I think this is only accessed through a different route. But to fight actual titans here? I couldn't tell if any of this was connected or not. Damn it, I would have wanted that. At least I stole that from him. So that's good. What about his other gate down there? A little rough. A little rough. Could probably be done. So, get a fort going here. Get some more rooks. I think this castle is fine. We don't really need anything there. I should probably go to like every one of these barbarian havens with a boy. There's quite a few fun guns up there. Like, I won't really be able to do anything about Solmir. Like, he's not gonna go out, most likely. Could be good to take that out. We already maxed out. I don't think I really care about that. God. Well, I got expert on that. Now I have 1 left, and I need to figure out what that's gonna be. Well, the game's gonna make that decision for me. What if his Solmir just attacks me now? That would be a little bit unfortunate. Probably. I don't really know what we're doing. That's okay. Someone teleported? He fucking ran out? Oh my god. Well, someone teleported. Well, they probably just used town portal. Wait, what happened here? Why is red here? No! I just got that castle up and working, you bastard! Ugh. Well, they cleared through a direction here. Well, this is gonna be awkward. Well, this town doesn't really have anything going for it. There's gonna be... These guys are gonna be fucking attacking every corner. I barely understand why these are even here. It's not really like they're doing anything. Alright, I have to consider variables now. Let's just try fighting him and see what he's about. He's probably gonna win because he has chain lightning. Yep. 20 attack? Oh my god. Really has any defense. Not that that actually fucking matters. Why does he have so much attack? That is absolutely crazy. No idea what he's going to do. But we can bum rush him pretty fast. God, those Naga Queens. He hits us with chain lightning. That's just gonna be bad. He just fucking nuked us! Oh my god! Oh. To try and attack when possible? There's no way we can just take those hits. It's too much. Yeah, I didn't think he would just attack his own units, though. God, that did so much more damage than what I thought it was going to do. Fucking hell. Fighting him at this point might just be at a disadvantage because we don't have critical mass ourselves to really do a lot. Like, we really need to rush him down, and I don't think that's going to be very possible. Once he gets Titans, what am I gonna do about that? Like, I really don't think we can do anything about that. I need critical mass and a lot of fucking stats. He doesn't have a lot of defense, oddly enough. Very oddly. So, if we were to go like... okay then. This is already terrible. My god, they hurt. He nukes you from any fucking angle. Yeah, probably just don't want to fight him, to be honest. We're like pushed up here, but that doesn't really matter. What do we actually do about that? He could just go and kill Kilgore, couldn't he? Kilgore wouldn't stand a chance. If I'm not defending, then what am I doing? The thing is, I don't think he wants to fight me, otherwise he would have already done it. It's calculating that it's not worth it. If only I had my own fucking chain lightning. I actually have a lot of spell power. Like, I need to get over here. But that means abandoning Kilgore to himself, and that's not really gonna be that good. It's gonna be really tricky to figure out what the game plan is. Like, we obviously need to hold them at bay, but the moment we move there, we don't even have the Black Gate. It's such a long ass walk. And we don't have Temple, anything like that. Can't afford to take any damage. You can deter him from going anywhere, and that could be it. If I reinforce with more units, but the problem is, like, now I'm also just losing the castle that's over here. This is really tricky because I can't go anywhere. But it does kind of just seem like I just have to. And then maybe just hope that you won't attack Kilgore. But why would he not do that? He literally has an army that can do this. God, I hate missions like this. This is annoying. Trying to defend the location. I feel like we should have gone this way faster. Got those artifacts. Might still be doable here, but Problematic. At least he's got less units. Hmm. There's no portals around here. There's only like that garrison. Now that's a massive garrison. Hmm. That was really annoying. Hmm. I can't be everywhere at once. That's such a long distance! Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about this? It's gonna take me like a week to get all the way over there. We can't just do that. But we kinda have to. Maybe the answer is like you kinda just have to wait it out a little bit. Be opportunistic. I already got all the units for this week, so it's kinda what I got. This is really annoying. Fucking Gremling's killing me. This is annoying. I hate this already. There's a cool orb there. Have we gotten chain lightning or something from the previous mission? That would have been nice. But it's not even like we're lacking stats. Like, we actually got really good stats, but can't afford to lose anything. Is the problem. We got the haste, so if we set ourselves up correctly, then we can probably fight a lot of things. Yeah, probably just gonna boil down to that, like securing enough like good engagements with the AI. But that could also be a problem if they just keep growing stronger while we're doing nothing. Yes, got it. Wildly though. They open another passageway here, which doesn't tell me anything. It's all just annoying because I have to defend stupid fucking Kilgore. You don't have to babysit this guy. Like, there would be a lot of things I could do that would be fine, but it's like, oh, you have to defend him? Like, what the hell? Get back. So annoying. I hate it. I hate this mission already. I had a feeling. I don't really know what we should be doing here. So, got these boys. Why are you blocking the way here? Man, and he picked up the behemoth as well, which... That's really bad. Okay, don't really know what to make of that. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Go there. Kind of annoying. Oh, we should have bought the cliff as well. I think. Where did we save between this? Oh, God, I can't be bothered right now. We doing too many goddamn turns. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. More supplies, which is nice. If they did anything. Uh. The Dargem pass? Oh, actually, we could have gone there. I didn't even think about that. That's gonna go over. Oh, these acts a little bit faster. How does he have such good morale? Fucking hell. If lose the monk, that would be really unfortunate. Could have maybe gotten that faster. Didn't really do anything about that. Such is. Don't know what the black one is supposed to do. Maybe we're lucky and they'll buy some stuff for us. Doubt it. That could be good. Okay. They're fucking everywhere, those guys. Oh, come on! No! It's going straight for the jugular. Ah, it's so annoying. He's attacking with chain lightning. He's never gonna be able to escape, is he? Don't know. Fucking hell. Right? Oh, yep. Um. Probably some more stuff to do. Certain orders we could be doing. What is this fucking map? Eh. Oh. Okay, they're blocking the way. Makes sense. Wonder if they'll buy anything there of value. Could be nice. There's some problems here. Actually, quite a few problems. Very dark. Oh, someone teleported there. Okay then. Yeah, God, there's information and then ice prison zone invasion. Huh? Is he seriously just gonna go and kill Gore with this? Seems like that might be what's going to happen. Loriness is here. Can't really do anything about it. They're fucking everywhere. It's like an anthill. Sephiroth. Okay, so she built that. Just curious. New stuff here. Okay, it's gonna follow up. And this. Okay. Oh, I didn't upgrade those. I can't even get the Wolf Riders. That's kind of sad. Wait, isn't there actually a way to give armies to the AI? I think there is. I probably should be using certain things like that. Hmm. I actually forgot I had units here as well, of course. Hmm. Hmm. Really should have gotten the behemoth crack. That's a mistake. Hmm. Ah. Man, they're running everywhere. They just have free access to do whatever the fuck they want. Hmm. Hmm. God, I mean, like above our level so quickly within like first 3 weeks. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Hello, Mom. Hmm. Oh shit, I forgot about those. God. Hmm. I don't really know what I'm doing. Hmm. Yeah, that's a problem. We did get the monks there, right? I certainly hope we did. Did we get those monks? We did not. 10, 15 monks for that. Such an odd man. Who's coming there now? God if I knows. Fuck if I know. Solmi's too fast. Everyone's too fast. I don't know what the point of purple is. What they're running around for. What they want. Oh, another one of these? God damn. Ugh, this whole thing is massive fucking chore. Oh, I forgot I had even more. Okay, you're just gonna go this round. So much walking around. What are we doing? We're just charging forward. God, it's such a long route. There's a lot of goodies I would like to get, but I don't really have time for it. I can't tell if I even have a chance of winning in this one right now, because it's just kind of just abandoning our positioning. We pushed the wrong direction. Like, we should not have pushed north. We should have pushed to get all those stats. Break Utopia. I thought that maybe I could connect some of the dots between up there. Or be able to go to places, but no. I don't know where that red dude is. And they're freaking town portal, those bastards. Why have they gotten so obsessed about their stuff? Who's the red one? Beatrice. She's coming with undead. God, they're just swarming around over here. This is just one big fucking headache is what it is. Like, we needed to have much better routes for what we're doing. Now they're just kind of big fucking train they're going around. There's a labyrinth of choices. And their fucking town portal of all things. Unbelievable. Such a mess. Oh, he's going for my main castle now as well. I just fucking kill me. He's just off. That's so annoying. Like, we went in the wrong direction and like, no, okay, then we're just not ready. I had a really good momentum going up there, but it's like, we decided to go up here, and that was wrong. We should have gone up here. I don't know how and when you could defeat that, but at the very least, you can go through the portal to get here. So even if you spend time going here, you would at least get that. I think that you should have gotten there, but we probably did spend... But there was this amazing armor. Then again, We could just pick that up on the way there, and it wouldn't be too bad. That's just really fucking annoying. Ugh. I think we have to restart this map. So annoying. Just borders blocking everywhere. Yeah, we could even have pushed in here. Not that I would have done very much. Alright, alright. We'll be back for this another day. Because I'm not restarting right now. Fuck that. Another day. Another Dargem. We shall do it. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you all for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day. Bye bye.